And we got our mic. Should be able to hear it. Can you guys hear that? Ah, it's too loud. Let's do only 100%. That doesn't work either. AI noise canceling, output, ability. I guess that's all you can really hear. Oh, it's so expensive. It's such a big expense to buy a game that's not a necessity in life, isn't it? $10 and you can buy yourself a Minecraft account. I didn't remove anything. There was always never offline account access in Droidbridge Launcher. You can play offline. You log into your Java Minecraft account that owns the game. Play offline all you want, like I am right now. I'm not playing on any servers. Like I say to everybody that cries about the game being too expensive, get a job, do some chores, ask your mommy and daddy, or also, it's not a necessity in life like food. So if you can't afford it, go outside and touch some grass, people. In my country, it's so expensive. Well, it's actually the same price according to analytics of online. If you go and search for it on G2A keys, it's still going to be $10 USD in G2A keys as it is in wherever you're living. $100,000 pesos. Pesos to USD dollar. I'm not in Canada, or I'm not in the States, but 1,000 pesos is 58 USD dollars. It's 1,000 pesos. Well, according to how much is Java Minecraft in Mexico in pesos? According to online, it is 604 pesos for Java Bedrock Edition in Mexico. How about we just go in pesos in general? In a Filipino peso, let's go with Filipino peso because I know a lot of people are from the Philippines. Philippine average salary is 21,500 for the average salary. This costs 2,000 pesos in the Philippines. So, for a month, that's approximately $365 USD. How much is 2,000 pesos? Philippines USD. According to the analytics, it is $30 in USD, which is the exact same price it is in Canada. But if you go to G2A keys, you can buy the game for cheaper if you are smart about it. Can you improve more FPS? Oh, certainly I could improve more FPS. But this launcher is using VSync, which is highly recommended for you to use all the time, even on a PC. Oh yeah, it gives so much more FPS. Hyper Launcher just gives more FPS, doesn't it? That's false information. No launcher gives more FPS. Yeah, I know, C47. I'm just talking to somebody on YouTube that thinks that one launcher gives more FPS than the other. Is my launcher based on ARM64? Yes, it absolutely is available to be used with ARM64 devices because ARM32 is outdated and you can't play anything above 1.2111 anyways because Java 25 doesn't exist for ARM32 devices. Thank you, C47. I appreciate the follow. Well, if you knew how to read things, you would see that the launcher name is explicitly right in the middle of the screen. And no, I will not add offline account access to Droidbridge Launcher because it never existed. How far can we go before we die? I guess we're not even seeing the here, let's move this over a bit. We're gonna put it right here. I'm gonna move this right here. I don't know if I can actually crop anything because it's already cropped. Move this around. Yeah, I guess since I'm already live, it won't let me try to change this, but we can see that we're at 3,500 on the Z-axis. My device supports Vulkan, but when I try to use the Vulkan mod, it doesn't work. Well, what are you using? Xaoth Launcher? And can I add what to Droidbridge Launcher? Well, MJ Launcher doesn't work. That's probably why. Nah, Xaoth Launcher gives more FPS than other launchers. Oh, okay, sure it does. Probably gonna break this. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Broken. Yeah, because, you know, it is such a pain in the butt to stream to 2 different platforms at once. I'm basically just streaming my OBS Studio to TikTok right now by using screen capturing so that you guys can see this. Like, for people that keep saying, oh, can you unlock your FPS? All right, let's do that, okay? I've already done this earlier today. I've explained why I only locked this. Because VSync helps with stability and performance and also is very much recommended. If you want to watch a YouTube video about this, I have those on the channel. But this is like an S20 FE. This is what this device is. And it's getting about 200 FPS with the settings that I have configured. I don't even have any performance enhancing mods in here. And I'm getting almost 120 plus FPS. However, like I said before, I highly recommend you to always lock your FPS, especially for performance sakes and heat sakes, to whatever your screen refresh rate is. And right now my screen refresh rate is set to 60 Hertz, so why would I bother trying to go above that? However, this is what you're going to expect with this and the actual temperatures of the device. I proved that, well, I had this running overnight for like 11 hours and woke up and it was only at like 35 to 40 degrees Celsius on the actual CPU part side of the device. So No, not adding offline support. I don't really care if you don't have the game. I really don't care if you can't afford the game. I honestly don't really care if you can't buy the game. The game is not a free game. You should not be playing the game if you can't buy it. Not sure. I don't know what the Redmi Note 14 is. Don't really... The 8 gigabytes of RAM and the ROM and the storage doesn't make any difference whatsoever to me. You need to tell me what the chipset is and what kind of actual chipset and CPU and GPU you have. That doesn't really say anything to me. I'm not searching out a million phones. How can I improve my FPS with the MediaTek Helio G88? Lower your video settings. What changes offline account other than multiplayer servers? Well, the fact that you own the game, which is something that you're supposed to be doing, is buying the game, not illegally downloading it. Also, I can play while I'm offline. I'm logged into my Microsoft account right now, and I can go like this, and I'm still playing the game. So there's no rhyme or reason for anybody to complain about that, because it actually still exists in the launcher. You just have to log in at least once to your Microsoft account and then have internet to download the game once, because according to the EULA, you're allowed to do that. Many things. Mobile Glues is a more performant, low... Look at this, look at this. I love this new mod that I ended up developing. There's a new update for Mobile Glues that gives you more stability and optimizations and stuff like that for your actual device and everything, and it tries to calibrate your device better, basically, so that it will get more performance. I'm using Mobile Glues 2.0 right now, and there's an option in there that allows you to basically calibrate your device to actually use multi-draw indirect and everything properly. And again, it tries to, okay, and it's going to give you a warning saying, hey, this is the settings that it benchmarked, and basically is trying to get you a better... Hey, look, we got a, a zombie spawner. A better stability. It also has more optimizations and also works better for 26.2 or above. Krypton Wrapper Render, I highly recommend you to never use it for anything above 121.4. It also has less compatibility with Krypton Wrapper Render for shaders. It crashed, unfortunately, on your phone, eh? How did it crash on your phone? I've used it on multiple different devices already, and it doesn't crash for me. Maybe you need to set it up properly. There are many different changes and differences between Droidbridge Launcher and Xaelith Launcher. If you're talking about Xaelith Launcher 2, then yes, there's a lot of different changes between that as well. Xaelith Launcher 2 doesn't have proper rendering support for Vulkan backend, doesn't have VSync support properly coded into the application, doesn't have controllable, Controlify, Legacy 4J support properly coded into the application, doesn't have BTA, better than adventure support, doesn't have proper optimization support. It also has different compatibility support over Droidbridge Launcher. I've made it so that when you guys ask me to try to make stuff compatible, like the Vulkan Extra mod, for example, I have made it so that the Vulkan Extra mod can actually work. I've also been the first one to make SDL3 work with Droidbridge Launcher as well. I don't even know if Xaelith Launcher 2 even has that, because I could care less about Xaelith Launcher anymore. I used to love Xaelith Launcher 1. That's why I forked it originally, and then I stopped forking that one because I was kind of annoyed by Kotlin code. So I ended up writing Droidbridge Launcher completely from scratch, from the ground up, not forked whatsoever. And I got the game to run without graphics, without any backend Pojav Launcher source code as well. And then I added the Pojav Launcher source code, and it started showing the graphics. Then I started reading through what the Pojav Launcher source code is actually doing, And then I did a huge rewrite with the help of, well, the resources that I have available in 2026, which is Codex, which is basically an online tool that helps you build applications or games a lot faster in 2026. But it is not a tool that I would suggest you to replace your knowledge with when it comes to coding, because you still need to know a little bit about coding before you try to use any tools like this or any AI tools like this. It's something that is very self-explanatory, and a lot of big corporations actually utilize this kind of tool nowadays, and they have been using it for a couple of years. So tell me again that me using my resources to code faster to basically produce a launcher for free that I don't get paid for is frowned upon. Well, that modified version of the Droid Bridge launcher, which is called Cheese something or other 0.215, is way far behind, and that's probably why you're experiencing so many problems. And is replay mod? What about replay mod? Replay mod already works. So far, I actually like this mod. This mod is actually pretty cool. This mod, I had this idea that it's like a pain in the butt to build a huge mine rail system when you have a huge world. I know it's a lot of work. I get like, oh, you know, do it legitimately. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna build something that starts building mine rails. And then I was like, maybe I should use this as like a performance test and also a test to see if we can make it to the end of the world. And I guess it's like 30 million blocks. And then I tested this, and then I started thinking about new ideas that will do things like this, kill the zombies and stuff when they try to get into your cart and everything. And that was when I was doing the live testing, and I figured out that I died while I was sleeping in the middle of the night. And people are just sitting there watching me at the death screen. So yeah, it's pretty interesting to see that. Yep, you can modify a Switch 1 and play Java Minecraft on it. I already have videos on the channel about that, actually. Essential Mod works just great. You know, Essential Mods only works if you actually log into your Microsoft account that owns the game. How are you recording your Droid Bridge launcher using OBS? I'm using the tool inside of TikTok Live Studio right now that allows you to record a game screen or a window screen. So basically, I did have it cropped, but I messed up and then I uncropped it by mistake. So now you can see even my mic stuff and everything at the bottom. That's how you're able to see that if you want to really know. This one is the S20 FE. You can see the whole specs right here. But so you guys can see how far we're making it. I'm gonna leave it sitting over here. Maybe I'll put the specs on this side as well so you guys can see this. There you guys can see that too. So I don't get this question a million times. And maybe I'll change where the icon is. And yeah, the icon is purple. The icon for the Google Play Store is orange. So that's why I'm using that color, because it's orange. Yeah, the phone that's being used right now on this live stream is the Samsung S20 FE with 6 GB of RAM, Snapdragon 865, MC versions 26.2 with OpenGL, and mobile glues. Thank you, Cute Dream, for joining the live. Or following the channel, I guess. fast glitch normal rails. I thought about putting like a speedometer or speed change option in there as well. I had 20 FPS on Xaoth Launcher on Hyper. I have like 60 to 40. How do you get those numbers? You had 60 to 40? That makes no sense. Hyper Launcher isn't going to change your FPS. For people that are wondering, I'm talking to people on YouTube as well, so one of the big controversies of this space is, oh, Xaoth Launcher gives more FPS than Mojo Launcher. Mojo Launcher gives more FPS than Amethyst, and Amethyst gives more FPS than John's Launcher. It's not true. None of these launchers give more FPS if you use the exact same settings, same rendering, same everything. None of the launchers are going to manipulate anything to give more FPS to your phone that has the CPU that is actually controlling what the actual launcher is doing, making all the callbacks back and forth to the actual launcher itself, and giving the FPS what it's supposed to give based off of the debug menu of your actual Minecraft Java Edition screen. The resolution I'm using in this right now, I think, is only 60 or 65. Yeah, 65. And the reason why is just because it does help with stability and performance on this device, and that's just because it's a Snapdragon 865 device, and it helps with also keeping the thermals down. Right now, I'm going to do a thermal test. Then I'll share a picture of that thermal test on screen after. And my office is super hot right now because I am I'm not using pictures. Oh, there it is. My AC, my door is shut to my main room, so my AC is very cold, or my office is really hot. Oops, that's the wrong device. I am streaming on YouTube. Yes, I am streaming on YouTube. What is this a question, or are you making a statement? Because I am streaming on YouTube. Not sure if that'll allow me to send it, but there's the link right there. I am streaming on YouTube. Yay, we went through lava and didn't die. Well, according to everybody, which I know this too, the Farlands don't actually exist in later versions of the game. The world border does. But the challenge here is to see how far or how long it takes us to get to the world's end. And no, I can't get you a Minecraft account. You have to basically set up your own Microsoft account yourself. I can't give away accounts. That's against the terms and condition of Mojang. I think it was like 1.7.3 or something that, oh, maybe, yeah, 1.8 maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. Simple Google search will tell you that. Thank you for helping mobile. It's really good. No problem. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, some launchers are stable. Maybe there's more stability in how the actual surface view is handled and stuff like that. However, I tried to make the surface view handle the actual rendering of the game as robust and simple as possible, because the big thing that's actually handling what your actual graphics are doing, which is what is making the huge callbacks, is the actual render itself, like mobile glues, for example. So if you use mobile glues on every launcher, the same settings, and for whatever unknown reason you're getting like 500 FPS less than one launcher, then that launcher's optimizations for the surface view may be very bad. But I haven't found a single launcher out there that actually gives more FPS magically because of, you know, some sort of written code inside of Android's native system to actually give you more FPS. It's all in your head. Yeah, I should have added a mod for the Farlands or something if there was anything. I don't even know if there is, honestly. There must be a lot of chunk loading below us right now. We're in a big ocean, so I'm wondering what's down there. Anytime you see like those random big freezes, like there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Like the game and the mod are doing a whole bunch of stuff. So the mod is basically rendering new chunks while making sure that my character is not, you know, getting hurt or anything like that. I have a code in the actual mod itself that is blocking any damage from any mobs and stuff, and it also kills mobs when you are when you're going through areas that have a whole bunch of mobs and stuff. So is that a ship? Oh, look at this ship. I think those ships are so cool when they're like fully intact, even if they are underwater. I'm gonna keep this stream going as long as possible. $131,300 or 137. Subscribe to you on YouTube. Thank you for the subscribe. I gotta close down some of my tabs here. I got like 500 tabs open because I was trying to figure out how to stream or get my stream key from TikTok to OBS Studio. It just wasn't working, and I was like, hey, this is dumb. Like, this is the dumbest platform, honestly, for when it comes to streaming things. And then I fell down a rabbit hole of also trying to figure out like watching YouTube videos and stuff like that. Congratulations to whoever wins that code. That code will unlock the full game for anybody that wants to, well, enjoy the full game. No, my phone is plugged in. See? That 100%. It's plugged in to a charger right now. Too bad that this phone doesn't have charging separation though. Hey! Should I leave it like this? Bet you it'll render better if I just leave it like this. Or should I go underneath? Should I just look at you guys? Let me look at you guys this whole time. We're just gonna keep traveling down the road. I hate Mojo, I'm stuck at 60 FPS. Well, maybe turn off VSync maybe and use unlimited FPS and use the exact same settings, and you'll probably get the same exact FPS when you use LTW render with both. Oh, I'm live on TikTok there. JJDD. I don't even know how to say your name. Higher the RAM, better for FPS? Nope. Doesn't matter what RAM you have. Your CPU is all that matters in a sense when it comes to, well, not all that matters. What a majority of your CPU is what matters when it comes to FPS. Because if your CPU can't keep up with the load, even if you have 30,000 or RAM on your device and you have like a potato CPU, good luck. Hey John Rod, what name the launcher? Name launcher is right in front of face. Open eyes and look. That's my answer for you. What is the best mod I'm happy about? Like the one that I developed or what? I like this one. I said that. I don't know. I like the copier mod. The copier mod is my horror mod, and I have actually stopped working on that again. Because I was working on it, and I still have an update that I haven't released for the copier mod, but I'm also waiting for the broken script to come out because the copier mod is going to be great. I think with the Broken Scripts new update, so why does everybody always just assume that I know how much a Helio G99 is going to run? You're probably going to have a nice stability when you're looking at the clock speeds and the actual performances and all that kind of stuff. You need to understand that your CPU and your GPU will matter if your device operating system also has performance profiles to tweak those settings, or if you're able to actually root your Android device and stuff like that. Like, the big thing about some of these devices, like this Samsung right now, this Samsung 865 is also in a device called a Retroid Pocket 5, okay? Retroid Pocket 5 is a gaming Android handheld device, and it's a pretty cheap device, pretty cheaply, you know, in a sense that, hey, if you want to get a decent Android handheld that runs games decently well, go spend money on that rather than spending money on a phone. Buy a cheap phone, get an expensive handheld that's Android, or just buy a PC if you want to, and then you won't have to worry about this stuff. But honestly, I have a good PC, and I still prefer to play on my Android gaming handheld over my PC for whatever unknown reason. It's not whatever unknown reason, but for quite a few reasons. And yeah, it's something that even today's video, going live, I was live for what, 11 hours, and my device didn't crash. Doing this, just basically traveling, loading in chunks, lots of chunks. There was like over 2 gigabytes of world data that loaded in over 11 hours. And this device didn't crash, and you can buy a Samsung S20 FE for like 150 bucks Canadian nowadays. That's Canadian, so whatever that converts to your currency, figure it out. So honestly, you won't even want to buy a Steam Deck for Java Minecraft. It plays Java Minecraft decently well, but when you want to unlock a, you know, better performance and stuff like that, I'd highly suggest you to look into like an Asus ROG Ally Z1 Extreme, an original one. Even though the battery life isn't that great, you can still get a decent amount of playtime. And if you're just plugged in all the time, like I have my handhelds that are PC handhelds always plugged in, just like my laptop in a sense. So, well, you always need to own Java Minecraft to play Java Minecraft. There's no and ifs or buts about it. You should own the game that is not free and not a necessity in life. Hate answering that stupid question. All right, we're gonna show the thermals. Yeah, I don't know, that question is so dumb. I've owned the game since 2013, and I've made it very clear on my channel multiple times that you need to own the game before you play the game. Otherwise, you don't get to play the game. That's not a necessity in life. Now, if you were here complaining about food, oh my god, I'm not supposed to die? Then I would say otherwise, but you're not here complaining about food. Guess I'll have to recheck the mod again, because that was not supposed to happen. Skeletons, any shooting items or anything are not supposed to, unless I'm not on the latest update. I don't remember if I actually changed to update. We've been shot at a few times though. How far did we make it? 15,886. I'm gonna just, by the way, this is the thermals. I don't know if you can see that. It's like 45 degrees. Can you guys even see the thermals? Your minecart got shot. Yeah, I know. Hey, what we're gonna do? That's not supposed to happen there, Johnny. Maybe it's because I was looking the other way. We are going to... I don't even know if I have commands turned on or not. Nope, no commands are on. We're gonna turn on commands for a second. And I'm going to plug this. Ah! Started off over here. Which is negative 563. Teleport. Three. Where did we die? Was it 13,000 something? Forgot the name. You're supposed to put the name in too. Yeah, close enough. I think we might have been even further than that. How far were we? Oh, we were going this way. Give. Strange. Oh, kind of restarted, but I don't think we were too far back here. Yeah, see, the zombies are supposed to die. As you can see there, the zombies died, and so are the skeletons and stuff, so... Well, I think your comment is actually pretty much slop, and you're just proving that you're fake and you don't understand that Java Minecraft can actually play on a phone. As you can see in the bottom left-hand screen, I have a picture showing that my game is running on a phone. And if you want to see the F3 menu, I'm using an Adreno 650 GPU with mobile glues with Droidbridge Launcher. Clearly you don't understand that Java Minecraft can play on a phone. I really love when people are like, oh, this is fake. This is fake. You can't play Java Minecraft on a phone. No, I'm not going to try that crap. Thank you very much. Stop spamming that, or I will block you from the channel. Copper Launcher is trash, and that's what I'm going to stick with. And goodbye. I love the option to hide users from accounts. Well, 2019 was when I first discovered Pojav Launcher, and that was when Pojav Launcher was first a thing for me, and then it was crap back then. So I am glad that you find OptiMobile great for you. Yeah, OptiMobile is a mod pack that helps you with performance and stability, and also is already optimized for mobile devices. I basically got it up and running with a device called a Ambernic RG556, which is a Unisoc T618 with a Mali G57 GPU. And yeah, see, that skeleton tried to shoot me and I didn't die, so I don't know what happened that last round there. Maybe it was because of the way I was facing. I feel like we went back pretty far too. I think we were a little bit further than, maybe it was 18,000 blocks. I can't remember. Maybe I should go back in the video quickly here and check. It was 15,886. Oh well, we're almost there. We'll be there soon. Yeah, see, the skeletons die. Or it's doing its thing. So, I don't know what's going on. What happened there? Average price of a Samsung S20 FE nowadays depends on if you get a 6 gig or 8 gig model and if you get it in good condition or not. Let me go check. Samsung S20 FE. Average price in Canada. So I can get one on a site called Rebello, which is a reseller site, and that will cost about 160 bucks. On Amazon, you can actually get a 8 gigabyte model for $219. And that's in a renewed condition. I'm gonna go with Best Buy. Best Buy, obviously Best Buy is trying to make some money. 205 bucks Canadian for a unlocked 8 gigabyte model again, and 6 gigabyte model is like 160-ish bucks. I think that was your question. I hope. I don't know. I'm sure you could find them for even cheaper. If you go to like local marketplaces and stuff like that, you could probably find it for a lot cheaper. Is the follower count supposed to go up on this little sticker thing up here? I don't even know. I just give them away randomly. We'll buy it when I travel to Canada. The best gaming phone is probably the Red Magic 11 Pro. It's like a, I don't know, pretty expensive phone, but I actually liked my Red Magic 8S Pro back in the day. Yeah, see, that cow died. I've been shot a few times and I still didn't die, so I think that was just a fluke that arrow got through the actual border of my mod, because the character has like a fake, basically, shield on in a sense. Accidentally bought another premium account. What should I do? What are you talking about? Like, if you bought an account with G2A keys or something, then use the account that you bought. My joystick is bad for walking. I've used my joystick multiple times and it's not bad for walking. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, your RAM doesn't determine how much FPS you get. Yeah, I've already turned off VSync. We're getting about 170-ish FPS. Already shared that. Go back in the live stream if you want to. And regarding gyroscope, I haven't bothered with adding gyroscope because of the 1 to 2 people that have asked me that out of the 1,000+ people that have this actual launcher. And gyroscope I've never found useful on any game whatsoever, but I can add it. If it keeps becoming something that people keep asking for, sure, I'll put it in the launcher, but like, it's not something that I keep forgetting to actually put it in just because I'm like, nobody uses gyroscope. And there's a lot of people that even said on my Discord, like, who the heck uses gyroscope? Droidbridge launcher. I'm going to be biased and say my launcher. The reason I coded my launcher the way I did is because No, my launcher doesn't crash at all there, Secret Man. As you can see here, it's working perfectly fine. I've already turned off VSync. I don't need to turn off VSync. It's gonna get me around 170 FPS with the configuration that I have set up right now. And if you turn off VSync, that's when you start losing performance over time, especially when you keep it like this, because you're gonna start working your device a lot harder than it's supposed to and than it needs to, which is going to thermal throttle your device alongside with slow it down. And I've told people this on my YouTube channel, that you should not leave it unlocked for long periods of time, because it's going to definitely do this. As you can see here, there's a lot of graphics rendering in right now, and yes, it's slowing down, and there's a lot of chunks rendering in right now. And it'll fluctuate. That's why recommending to lock the FPS is definitely a huge recommendation when it comes to getting more stable performance. Oh, I am using VSync. Whoops. Hold on a second. That's why it wasn't cranking up past the actual 120 there. But there you go. Now you can see it wants to change because there's so much going on right now. 150, 150 plus. Now there's barely any graphics. 200 FPS. There you go. Have fun. Enjoy. I keep forgetting that this phone has a 120 hertz screen, but I'm not using 120 hertz because 60 FPS is perfectly fine. Nope. Not doing anything illegal, harmful, or dangerous to allow young kids that don't understand that the game is not free. They're Cold Strike. I never said such thing that sodium was useless whatsoever. They're Forge and Goku. You put words into your own brain that I did not ever say. Well, it's also not my fault that you can't afford the game either. Video games are not necessities in life. Nope, I never said not to use sodium on a phone either. They're Forge Sangoku. Is a better keyboard? Well, depends on what your budget is like. I have a gaming keyboard and mouse combo. It has 200 or 2000 DPI polling rate, and it does what it needs to do. Just a waste of time to work harder to buy a game that you shouldn't even really think about if you can't afford food. Hi. Android keyboard, I mean? Like, what are you talking about, Android keyboard? Like the built-in keyboard in the game, or in the actual Android operating system? Like, you can use keyboard and any keyboard and mouse with Android, so I don't understand what your question is. I'm literally just hanging out modifying some devices right now. How to fix a black screen on Xaelith? Well, you should use the proper renderer and use the proper settings, and then you won't get a black screen. I have videos on YouTube that actually cover this information. Check your logs. Do I plan to test more with this mod? Yeah, I was actually thinking of slapping down some shaders and stuff too on a device and seeing how well it handles it. I got shot by a skeleton. I don't know why, because I've been getting shot by mobs and I have a barrier around my character right now. It's invisible, but there's a barrier around the character that's supposed to block any flying objects or anything like that, so it's not supposed to kill you. Oh, my launcher is free. I don't understand what you mean. It's not a paid launcher. You don't have to buy it. See, and then I have comments like this from people. Your launcher was the one that allowed me to play the volcano mod, and it gave me about 1300 FPS. Thank you for producing your launcher, because people appreciate the fact that I developed this. This is a comment that somebody left me on YouTube. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, basically just follow guides on YouTube. Well, when I got into Android coding, it was over a decade and a half ago. I basically spent almost like 12 hours a day trying to understand Java. And then I started using a tool on the phone called, in 2017 was when I actually started enhancing a lot of my Android coding knowledge. And I actually got to the point where I was actually teaching other people how to code on a YouTube channel that has like 2,000 subscribers now. And then one day I was like, I'm done with this, because I really wasn't drawing in the audience that I wanted to draw in. Basically, I would do guides on how to do things, kind of like how I do on YouTube, but it became a thing of me feeling like I was an unpaid teacher that had to like respond to everybody. Otherwise, I was the bad guy if I never answered you. It's like, I'm not doing that anymore. That's how my YouTube channel for that coding channel turned out. And yep, I'm hoping that Droidbridge launcher gets approved soon, because I've had to change my privacy policy, and then I had to supply Google with a account for them to log into, which today I got a notice saying, hey, we couldn't log into Microsoft, which is because, well, the launcher is a launcher that abides by the EULA of Mojang. So it's pending on the Google Play Store. And if it never becomes on the Google Play Store because of stupid stuff, I'll expose Google and YouTube for their flawed system. Well, a Java account is not anything you should be looking into unless you want to buy it on G2A keys. You can buy pre-made counts on G2A keys, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's better for you just to buy the game code, and then you can basically add it to your already Microsoft account, which your Microsoft account basically has to be age appropriate. So if you have a Microsoft account and you're underage, then you won't be able to play the game. Open your eyes, you'll see what the name of the launcher is. Well, no, I didn't. I didn't make anything illegally allow users to download the game because Minecraft is not allowed to be downloaded unless you own Java Minecraft there, fan81-F9E. How about you go spread some false information elsewhere? Have you touched grass today there, Forge Sengoku? Because it sounds like you're just here to try to start stuff for no reason. Goodbye! It's not supposed to be on an Android phone. What the fuck are you talking about? People are so stupid. They really don't understand certain things. I will point that out live. There we go. Goodbye. See you later. Go start some argument about something dumb elsewhere. You read the TikTok comments. I definitely read as many TikTok comments as possible. All right, this seems like it's pretty stable right now. So yeah, go search on YouTube how to fix a black screen, okay? Set up the launcher properly and you shouldn't get a black screen. However, I'm going to be turning the mic off for now and I'm going to basically go have some lunch. Yeah, so are YouTube comments too. YouTube and TikTok, they're the same. I feel like you have the same mix of people that go on there. Kids with no filters. The reason why there's age restrictions coming onto a lot of countries is because of that kind of ignorance and slop content. Like, I have no patience for parenting other people's kids. Probably gonna have a salad. Anyways, enjoy. I will come back and see where we're at. I will keep an eye on this while I have lunch and get out of the office.
I got the sauce. Got the presents on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a mobile. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top, for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presents on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a mobile. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame things. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presents on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a mobile. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
I don't know what PLS stand means. It's not English, so that's why I said English. Look how far we are, 63,559. And we are 2 hours and 24 minutes live from the start. I don't remember where we started from, though. I just did a workout, so I'm a little bit out of breath. All right. So don't forget, I give away Java Minecraft game codes on this channel. Those Java Minecraft game codes basically unlock the whole game, and that allows you to play the entire game with your already existing Microsoft account. I give away those codes based off of multiple different things, and I'm going to explain to you that in a video coming up later on today. So, yeah. A lot of people don't understand that. I give these codes away basically based off of viewership, based off of you commenting on videos, showing support, trying to get codes for people that complain about, oh, I can't afford it, I can't make money. Well, you have the time to sit there and watch YouTube, and use that time wisely to watch the content that I produce for you to watch for free. That's all I gotta say about that. And now I'm gonna be going back down to finish my workout. Because I ate lunch and then I decided I need to work out.
From the first moment I saw you, I knew I had to make you mine. Wanted to know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time. What's something I can do for you, darling, that would make you smile? I'll bring you flowers, girl, enough to see for miles. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where I want you to always be. I didn't know when I found you that I would find a love so true. And you can see it in my eyes. That girl, you've got me hypnotized. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours.
You say you need your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. Just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin, so why you always halfway in? Halfway in. You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe, tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on the spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on the spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in.
In the morning, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remembering. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it I close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here. I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the cell, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love. Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the cell, I may never make it out. And in the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Only your love, only your love. in the morning, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remembering. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, the only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. I close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here. I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the cell, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love. Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. I'm in the cell, I may that you love him, but he's already gone. Darling, did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind? One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. got the sauce. Got the presents on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, name something like a movie. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presents on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ring something like a movie. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame teams. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presents on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ring something like a movie. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping.